Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Aurora. How are you doing? I had a nice sleep. You sleep? Yes, yes. Today's plan, I'm gonna tell you what our plans for today are. Today's plan is, of course, continue... Oh, why is it lagging a bit? Stop lagging. I know you can do it. Fair enough. You start crafting? Yes, yes. My plan for today is basically continue leveling my sage up to level 90. But first, I want to keep running what was that again? Kitsis. Wait, how the fuck do you actually pronounce it? What the fuck? Kitsis Hyperborea. That is the one I want to continue so I can get the rest of the pieces from the healer side. Because holy shit, that looks fucking dope. As soon as I can make it the glam, I will make it the glam. Yes.
Such devastation.
Yes, no. But yeah, that's today's plans, of course. After that, we're gonna go and continue leveling, in this case. After we have gotten our sage up to level 90, then the next thing we will do is our Dark Knight. Then we're gonna follow that up by leveling our Picto to 90. That's basically the plan. Or at least try to. Or Arcanist, one of the two. Depends on which one we want to do. And then either Mechanist or Dancer. Most likely Mechanist because the gun go pew. And honestly, Dancer is a bit too RNG for my taste. So yeah, let's just get into the game, shall we? Why is my PC struggling a bit so much? Let's see real quick though. Yes, okay. In-game music. Musical start. There we go. I know the answer is fun, but it is sometimes it can be for me a bit too RNG. So first things first, we can immediately go and queue up for and insta-pop. Let's go! Yay!
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to.
Honestly, my haters of RNG-based mechanics stems from playing XCOM. Let's just say I've been burned too much by 99% chances to, how do you say it? Hit, and then it missing. Because if you think about it, it's never really truly a 1 out of 2 chance, for example, if only it's 50-50. Like, because it's 50-50 per time. I want to target that one. There we go. Hey DG, how you doing? How's your morning meeting going? And I will show them who's boss. There we go. 1 and 2. Okay, he went over here. Good, good, good. Just doing my favorite, so far one of my favorite dungeons right now. Hey, Swarlek. Hey, Sword. He went over here. I just give everybody a top off real quick. That was damage for everyone, okay. Have to do this, there we go. I'm currently playing Sage. It's basically the most DPSiest of all our healers, honestly. There we go. I don't need another ring. I already have a ring. Let's hope I get the boots. Yeah. Let's just say I've started to enjoy playing healer. Nice. Immediately put them on. Okay, going over here. Okay, time to farm my adders. Adder. What was it again? The adder. Adder scale? No. Adder something. Adder sting. That was it. I just couldn't come up to the name. Oh, they pass on for now. Another one, there we go. Give him all dots. There we go. That's right, I guess one in the middle. Thing is getting low again. There we go. Already have the air rings, as you can see. I now also know about how to handle this boss itself. It's good. Like how to handle this boss without basically taking damage from without AoE. Okay, behind him now. Let's get him DPS. There we go. Give him a shield so I can farm Underscale. Okay, so stay be. I know, in front of him. In front of him. In front of him. In front of him. There we go. Inhale. Just give everybody to this. Heretic breath. This time stand right here. Intimidation. There's an AoE. Yep. I was right. Let's give him some lovely flames. Flagmas, I mean. Okay, he isn't going to edit scale yet, but he is now up. We need to. Okay, we have to go over to the bottom right over here. Let's get that thing some stuff, please. Yes. There you go. Other flagma again. Flagma. There we go. Pass on, pass on. There we go. Ah.
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
The AoE dots real quick. There we go. Oh, I didn't target this one sadly. There we go. Everybody now has dots. There we go. Give him shield. Give him shield again. Another shield. I'm just sometimes overhealing just because then I can get access, save up some resources. I shouldn't probably do it like that, but so far it is working. There you go. Just doing this for damage right now. Next page, let's go up. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Gonna be that one. Okay, gonna do this. There we go. There we go. You guys thought it was over. Oh my god. Poor fools. Wait, okay, this might not cost any MP, but in this case it might not be as handy, but this is nice for some free damage, basically. Probably using dots. There we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Time for the final boss. Hades. No, not Hades. Hermes, I mean.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me.
There you go.
Unleash your power.
There we go.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes. Stars on high, all is raised.
There we go. There we go. True radio was constructed again. Nice. Quadruple. Okay. Where's the next one going to be? Okay, so first things first, we go over here. There we go over here. There we go. There we go. That thing gets some buttons just now.
Dancing winds, here's my flow.
There you go. Nice interrupt again. Okay.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
There we go.
Stars on high, all is rain.
Did you well played? There we go. Already have that one. Neat. Already have that one. Pass. The gun break was good. Come on, please give it to me. Yes! New minion unlocked. The leader of a band. Okay, let's go. Wait, what is the leader? Wait, what achievement did I just get actually? Oh, strategy board. Yeah, that is a thing. Achievements. There it is. That's 5. Leader of the band at I have a new one. There we go. Look at my head. My head is amazing. Also, let me real quick go to Old Charlian so I can get myself the level 89/90 gear. I'm not gonna do the next dungeon. I'm just gonna do the Ketosis again. I just need 2 more pieces. Ketosis. Was it? I just call it Ketosis from now, I guess. Ooh. Direct. I guess I'm just gonna equip it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing the pants. I forgot to grab the pants. Pantaloonies. Ooh. Looking dapper, actually. Let me real quick go to the guy over here. The mender. And then put all of the Ketosis gear inside of there. Repair all inventories, of course. I know the name of the song because of the ambient sound plays that I have now. Oh, actually, lol. A fucking tourist stand. I love it. Yes, return to my room. Yes, please. Gonna put for now. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, gonna keep you in here. No, gonna put. No, gonna keep you in here. Yeah, you go in there. You in here. You go in. You go in. You go in. Edit camera plates real quick. Okay, this lamp can go. This lamp will stay because honestly, this looks fucking dope. But now I guess I will move you around to become what I want to use for now. Okay, the unorthodox stained glass actually work on it. Where is it? Am I blind? Please don't be blind me. There it is. Focus for now. There we go. Look at that hat. It's glorious. Safe now. Oh wait, and since I'm gonna do it as a... There we go. Also, I've got myself the mock dome. That's why the hell not? I don't mind that this isn't like dyeable, but holy shit, this looks fucking great as gear, you know? Let's see. Oh, I like the look of this as well. I can't dye this until I have completed the role quest for this one. But for now, let me go and glam up. I need to buy more glamour dispellers real quick. Can I buy them actually? Wait, where can I buy them? Let's see. Oh, and I forgot to summon my minion again. Let's see, new minions. The Priesty Hatchling, Construct 8, Nosferatu. Wind Up Louisois. Caduceus. No, Caduceus. Caduceus. Right? Mammoth 00GG. Okay. Let's instead right now. Let's say let's summon this guy. Also, let me also real quick check something else. Where are you? Oh, wait, I could actually. If I really want to, I'm probably gonna upgrade like my companion app so I can get an extra chocobo bag. Everything for storage. Where is it? Timer, so is it? Let's see. Another state. Where is it? Ventures, no. Mission underway. 2 hours remaining. Okay, let's queue up again. Meanwhile, then meanwhile, let's do some hunting bills. Yeah, let's do some hunting. Fat chocobo, lol. I love it. Also, as you can... Oh, wait, you can probably can't sleep properly. Well, I can adjust my HUD again a bit. For 6, you don't really need to be there anymore, really. Let me move this, like, maybe over here. No, I'm gonna keep it over here. I'm just gonna show you guys the other way around, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna save it. Let me just move to the left. There you go. I have a 2 million gil accrued. I nearly have enough to make my first bid on a house. Just 1 more million to go. There it is. How many do I need? 1 more, okay. Okay, let's just kill this one off fast. I can kill this one off before we go into the dungeon anyway, that's why. There we go. And I get... Fuck, I ended it too fucking fast. Shit.
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to...
There we go. Okay, this is bloody just occasionally. I'm just gonna ask a question. Do I need to heal you, hit warrior? Nah, I think I might need to heal him sometimes. But I think my passive healing by doing DPS will do enough. Because I've never had to... this is actually my first time encountering in the high levels of the, like, a fucking warrior. Which sounds stupid, I know. Oh shit, he's getting stuff now. There you go, he was getting slammed, but no longer. Okay, let's keep on. There we go. Just heat him up. There we go. He's gonna about to go and go hidey again. Yep, he's going to go hidey hole again. Over here. I like the bloody fucking calculations of this. It's so fucking fun. Wrong button again. Highest fall, okay. Is he going to do DPS again? No, antagon buff again? No, he's not, but instead he's doing this. There we go. Okay, ignore this one. Let's read it. 4 more drip, of course. Let's do this. There we go. Let's do some deep, some AoEs. Wait, okay, this does more AoE. Okay, good. Oh, we got them all nice. That was fast. Yes. Don't need that. Just gave them all some lovely how do you call it? Seriously? Can you just stay still, please? Not getting lucky really on the loot front itself. mostly rings and accessories, but that is not what I need right now. Fuck. I want the armor pieces. That's what I want. Ah, Necromancer title. This person, she or he cleared Delta, I guess. Solo. Nah, they kinda got in time there. Heretic rats, we can just stand behind them this time because there's only one side. He's inhaling again. Heretic rat stand in front of him. He's got the Engi. In front of him again. Intimidation. How will we turn? Okay, we're gonna go stand over here. There you go. There we go, we got him. Let's greet it. Pass on again. But it's always the ones you want, you will never get.
I cannot let you take Mission.
Not yet. There we go, they all have it now. I'm noticing I'm healing a lot less since we have a warrior right now. So I have the real warrior factor in this case, I guess. That'd be the sole reason I'm just hitting the tank most of the time right during this run so far. As okay, only a few times because of help mitigate the tank busters.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged.
Otherwise, it is literally just farming Eddersting. I was gonna go for a class that I have nowhere near. That would just be a waste of space, honestly, storage. Because look, he can, equilibrium, for example. Let's see, will they have forgotten that this will open up? Nope. Guys, we wait here. There we go. Let's use the other thing basically. There you go. We have won this one again. Let's one basically in this case one to basically how do you got that on top of but oh wait, somebody's doing the cutscene.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me.
Let's just get some passive regen for now.
Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
Just stand over here in the corner. You weren't close enough.
Pierce my foes.
Fuck, I fucked up a bit. Fuck.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
There we go. Ah, shit. Rip tank. Arrow. The referee can be interrupted, but I guess they don't know that. There we go. They now know.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Hermetica, where's the next one? Okay, so first things first, we go like this. Fighting. There we go.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
There we go. Somebody interrupted. Yes, there we go.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet. Stars on high, fall as rain.
We got him. GG, well played. I already have this one. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have fucking put them in the fucking glam. Didn't I? Fuck. If they are... So if they are in glam, they can be... Fuck. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to grab them out of my glam storage then, I guess. At least they're in the armor plate, so that is a plus for now. So I guess back to old Charlian. Yay. Also, by the way, once we're at level 90, by the way, we're gonna also, when we are done farming the gear I want. I should. Ooh, I can sell it. How much does it go for? On the market. No, wait, it's market prohibited, right? Yeah, market prohibited. Never mind. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna tell you to sell it for me then. We're just gonna real quick interest duplicates. Let's see, what else do I have here? This one can be given. And then I'm gonna just entrust this to the retainer. Then have retainer sell items. Yes. There you go. Yes. I should... Let me see the prices real quick over here. Okay, how are they being sold right now? Not many people are buying them at the moment. I will just wait until for a while before lowering them in price again. Nope. That butler. Okay, sadly for now, so I can ensure that I don't get them as an option. We're basically going to be filling my RNG pool in this case. There we go. Pool has been lowered. Let's go out again. And I think I should... I'll also go to Alamigo. Or in advance. The Alamigo quarter, because that is where the healer... the healer stuff is for this one. And I couldn't fucking come out of my words because... Oh my god, me. I just couldn't speak just now. For the sage roll, no, the healer roll quest, that was it. Okay, we only need the tank for the sis. But I'm wondering, how do you actually pronounce it? Cutesis. Ah, it is. Oh wait, this Cutesis. Afternoon, Shadow. How are you doing? How's your day / night / morning been going? Okay, just needing one more put your tank in here. Yes, yes. egg. You can suck kisses. Good afternoon. Yes. Nice. Have some lovely brekkie. Yes, yes. You know what? Snake. Snack. Oh, yes. Also, let's see how. Like, goddamn, my reputation. No, on my side. This. Sage, heal thyself. The enemy of industry. Or is it? I'm sure. I don't. How do you get this? The Shirt Raccoon one though. Achievements. Day completion. Deck hoarder. Dolphins. How many times have I actually encountered? Two times already. We're gonna how do you call it? We're going to say that one doesn't exist. Basically, what I also only need left is the gloves, aka the pen braces, and the pants. Okay. Marcy, discard you. This. I know, right? I know. Holy shit, yeah. It feels like they are made to like kind of halt your progress so you don't like maybe or like lower your supplies, for example. Probably to up the stakes until you beat them. Then they are basically no longer. Waiting for a tank. I need a tank, yeah. And also, it can also serve as a way to indicate, like, you aren't ready for this yet. Please try again in a while. I guess I'm gonna go to Guardian Malt for now. Guardian Malt or Garden Malt. And just try to find a beast to slay. Oh, there we go. In. Please don't withdraw. Please have nobody withdraw. Yeah. Oh, fuck! There you go. And now just... Okay, let's see. Right, party. Hey, yeah.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
I should be able to heal this properly. Let's hope the there we go. Okay, I did it. Good. I didn't fuck up too much. There we go. There we go. This one is a bit more healing intensive. There you go. It really depends on what you have. Like, for example, if it is Paladin or like Warrior, I nearly don't have to do anything really. Right, I see you rolling. Okay, good. He's just rolling the artifact here as a glam. I forgot to do one important step of mine. Ready to go. He went over here. Fish stomp. Let's do this one for now. There we go. Frostbite hide and seek again. He went over here. Oh fuck, our DPS is AFK. Oh, went a bit, I guess, AFK a bit. There we go. There we go. Probably one more frostbite hide and seek. If we, yeah, one more. Lucky. Here we go. Reading that, nice. Oh no, just take damage for a bit.
Stay away.
There we go. There we go. There you go, we got him. Seriously? Nah. Concept refuel time, okay. He's inhaling. First breath will be front. So how will we turn? So we go over here. Okay, so we have to stay in front of him. Peek over here. There we go. Fuck. I fucking missed fucking key again. Fuck's sake. You can do it. There we go. Already got one of those. There we go. Wait, do no harm achievement. Lol. I'm again also again doing the same thing I did before. I at least got Truma now. It's a single line AoE. There you go. Ba-ba.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
There you go, two of them. Let's see if they know or remember about this not being the end. No, they don't. I do some minor clicking and minor, like, how do you call it, microing in this case, bit. Looking at it. There we go, let's take him out. They are now full of resources for the final one guy, but aka Hermes. Wait, we all fucking went on the same time. Nice. Go ahead, let's go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. and gale, gather to me.
Let's see.
Ship's wrath, unleash your power.
Okay. Stand over here. In the middle this time, I guess. That has been a while since I've seen that version.
It's my foe. Stars on high, all is rain.
Double. Let me real quick. True Bravery is interruptible. There we go. So now they know about it.
Surge is one.
Quadruple. My second one going. Third one. Let me just send over here. Oh fuck. Wait, what? It was still there for me, what?
Dancing winds, here's my foe.
I did recover that, luckily. Why don't they fucking... Oh my god, they don't even know they... Why the fuck I didn't... Ah. Guys, if it is interruptible, read it in... I read it. I said to get tells you guys. It is interruptible. God damn it.
Stars on high, all is rain. Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
GG. Nice, I got the one more healer piece. Only one more run. One more run needed. I think. I hope, actually. Oh, that is funny. Nice. Yes, recast timer with... Recast timer cannot be affected by... Okay. There we go. More nuts. Oh, wait. I need to go to the toilet. Let me withdraw. I'm a healer. So let's just say, yeah. Oh, let me go also just go. Okay, I'm going to go up on here. Let me go ahead and back to Alamigo. Then I'm going to go downstairs, grab an extra, refill my drink. It's nearly empty anyway. Go to the toilet as well. And then we will do the, hopefully the final run that is needed. Honestly, valid. Very valid, Shadow. Yes. We're back in Alamigo. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And refill my drink, as I said before. Maybe also grab some lunch. Yeah, also grabbing lunch. Also thinking about it, so more talking about more skunk. Some of the crests that you can use in the game, honestly, are like better suited for aggressive play styles versus others. Okay, let's do, I hope, our final run for this one. Also, I want to see, thank you. Let me also real quick check what else. Ah yeah, we also have to do more Dreaming Way quest line stuff, of course. Must be Dreaming. This is the last one again. Let me just real quick double check something, the dead ends. Do we get anything else but, again, from it, or only... Yeah, you only get, like, accessories from it. Yes, let's go. Catesis again. Catesis. Ba-da-ba. No, what? Let me... Fair enough, yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna use some...
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced!
Dude. Password my keys, fuck. Yeah, the sword attack speed. Honestly, no, the Reaper one is honestly fucking OP as well. Because once you heal once, it is possible to like fucking steamroll them. He's not using his any. He's pulling so much, but he isn't using any of his thingies. Fucking hell. So, let me know if the music isn't too loud. He isn't using any of his mids. Fuck's sake. Please use your mitigations, mate. There we go. I kind of feel like I'm just only healing him. There you go. Then he did it on the wrong guy. There you go. Over here. Okay, how is this one going to go? Yeah, do that. Here we go. Let's see how people just admit. He's up mitigating again. Oh, he is a bit okay, good. There we go. Look at this. He pulls an entire stack without even... Oh my god. Every time we get very close to dying, or at least he is, it's just because he doesn't like do the mids. And I honestly don't want to talk like this, honestly, but... Okay, he... Okay, so he is able enough, at least. This is just the final dungeon, the only dungeon that we're gonna do right now, since it's the final one. Bitch, that a bit some about music. Let me know if it bothers you guys. God damn it. He has two info now. Fuck's sake. At least we aren't fighting like loads of mobs though. Over here. Yeah, over here. There we go.
I cannot let you take me from.
Not yet. Honestly, I don't understand why people don't find the end singer. Thinking back of it. Again, this topic is getting in my mind so now, since I've been doing this dungeon a lot. People literally didn't like that Beacon would become the final boss. But at the same time, it makes sense. She is basically connected to a hive mind as well. Or at least, to communicate with each other. She's both a single mind and a hive mind. So that means that And since she can manipulate Dynamis, yeah. And due to the way it was explained, yeah, it makes sense. They went batshit insane because of all the despair they encountered in the world, in the universe. Like, people found it out of left field. They had at the same time. They already established that Zodiac was the one that was preventing the final days from happening in the first place again, or continuing. People were literally expecting that Zodiac would be the final boss of that expansion. Oh shit, boys. We go. At least Togepi. Oh my god, Togepi Togekiss. Oh my god, I now realized. Oh my god. That name is fucking the evolution of Togepi.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Let me just play this.
And hail, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my foes. Stars on high, fall as rain.
Doesn't pay attention, I guess, much, but I can understand that one. No, this one is not good enough for this one right now. Nope. And drop it, please. Yes. Quadruple. First things first, over there. Then it goes over there. Then it goes over there. And over there. Okay, so first things first. we go over here. Now we go down here. I was a bit struggling, I guess. I'm using my entire arsenal that I have available to myself right now.
Dancing winds, here's my flow.
There we go. Interrupt it, guys. Yes.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
There you go again.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I got all the important glam I wanted anyway. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. Got all the glam. We're done with this dungeon for now. Let me wait before we continue. Actually, this one. I actually gotta go. I actually have to. Okay, I will go to or Charlie in because I do want to put this inside of my glam storage for now. Wait. And I will also open this because I want to see how it looks. This gear over here. Show me. Oh, actually, that looks nice. There we go. Full set now enabled. Actually, that's a pretty nice looking set, honestly. Don't you think so too, chat? Hmm? Okay, time to put it all in. Except for the TC, the wings will go in. Head will go in. Let's see, how does this one actually look? Okay, okay. I have to say, this looks like a certain guy from Lord of the Rings. This looks like Sauron. I love it. Gonna put the healing in here. Oh wait, I should probably keep the fanning out now. There we go. These sets over that, the sets that are still in my inventory. Ketosis will be going inside of this. Inside of. I do need to get her a fit though. She is a fisher, and I don't have a fishing rod for her yet. Yeah, like over here. Wait, why is this in here? This should go to... But, okay, these sets over here, these will go over to... Birdo. But this one shouldn't. Honestly, this one should just become a glam. No, wait, I'm gonna keep this one over here for now. Let's see. Yeah. Oh god, wait, that was the one where I kept my things like the interest duplicates. Yes, the lime green. There we go. Yeah, okay, here is the one I placed for the this gear. There we go. You'll be going up then? Okay. Oh, no, I don't need to retain it right now. Back over here to the land dresser. Augmented. There we go. You go in there. Oh, I need to edit this glam blade for number 3. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay. Save. There we go. Let me reapply it right now. Look at the... Now that is a glorious... Oh wait, I need to grab... I do need to take out something. These shrimp braces. Restore item. Time to put you back inside of the chest. No, with my fisher. There we go. Yes. Let's go and repair my gear. Oh wait, since we're now level 90 actually. Oh my god, I can just go over there. Yeah, I can grab my fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna go inside. I'm not gonna go get a loading screen. I shouldn't have put away the raid loot yet from the level 90 raids from the first tier. I'm an idiot. Unsung Ring of Asphodelos. From Pandemonium, yes. Oh no, this is the savage tier of it. Limbo gear, there it is. Okay. 1. Oh, there we go, another one. Also, wait, I wonder actually. How would this look? Actually? Nah. Oh. Now this is what I call nice. Wait, how about tank gear then for it? Give me that. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Oh. Oh, this is some gear that I needed. Okay, wait. What about? Wait. Oh. Okay. I want to farm the savage. And how does then the final tier look like? They went from actually kind of cool. Honestly, underwhelming. The only reason I would get these is to like get to up my item level, for example. Because honestly, wait, let me see this real quick. This is nice to have, honestly. Wait a moment, show me this. Oh. I like the color scheme, but it doesn't really match the healer gear itself. Wait, the Rings of Ascension. Hey, Hans! What was I doing? I was doing limbo gear, yeah. There we go. Okay, let's return this to inventory. Return to inventory because I don't want to get rid of these because honestly these will be part of the glam. Yes. Oh, the variety game list, yes. Oh wait, fuck! I need to continue playing Nair as well. Holy shit! I've just been so addicted to this game. Also, let's see the nuts. Oh wait, you know what? An equip. Return to inventory. Moonwat. Oh wait, actually, let me see. I could buy it. No. I want to do this one completion this way a bit. I should get this. There we go. Wait, I'm wondering actually real quick. No, not post daily. Okay, that one isn't refreshed yet. Sack of nuts. How expensive is this game? Let's see, Metal Gear Revengeance. $2014. Ah, okay, okay. Oh my god, this brings me back. Just looking at the stats. Minimum required OS, XP or Vista or 7. Yeah, this game is going to be added to the list right now. And I'm gonna buy it after stream. No. Fuck. No, not Ctrl T. Ctrl Shift V, that was it. I kept opening a fucking tab I closed. Because I'm an idiot. Hey, Verm. I have your summoning. Also, this is... Wait, Fingaroon Horn. Wait, what is a Fingaroon? How does it look again? Also, let me see real quick. These are the armor sets real quick. Let's look at Samurai first. Actually, doesn't look that bad. And it lights up as well. Okay, that's cool. And how about the healer gear then? Okay. Those looks like dragons a bit. Okay, wait. Let me real quick check something in the... I want to see when these armor sets were added. Oh damn! I guess next patch day, like during the next patch day, like edit more stuff. Okay, fun to know. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, they revamped Torn March. Ah. Torn March hard. I'm just checking because honestly, okay, I should go back to patch 1 then. No, patch 6.0. But how? Okay. The hunting gear. XXFV Endwalker. I want to know when each patch will edit what hunting gear. Hunt's guide. No, wait, the wiki. The hunt. The Nazi clan. Guild ship hunt. Yes. But I want to know the gear. Endwalker. Yelakshai. There we go. Radiant gear. When was that added, for example? Oh, 6.0. Okay, good. Good to know. Yay. These are free for me to grab. But, actually, that kind of makes sense. Right? Let me see. Wait, what about the augmented... Sundry, tombstones, like a tombstone of poetics, yes. Augmented Credium, Credenum armor. Show me, please. There we go. When was this one added? 6.4. Yes, okay. That is why I can't. Yes, okay. That's good to know. The Corendinum armor shouldn't be available for me until 6.4. Time to do some fucking calculations. Yay. In this case. Calculations with question marks. Wait, that guy got added. The Hunty. Okay, see Hunty, Red Set Hen. Technically, I should be going to Red Set Hen. Okay, good to know. What about Moen's version then in the Crystarium? Okay, 6.0. Rowena's 5.3. And Endwalker's Reach is, let me guess, 5.0. No, 4.0. 4.0, because 4.0, 5.0. Right? Come on. 5.0. Yes, correct. Okay, yes. That's how that works. Me doing hard calculations. But in this case, I can go for this gear. Let me. Yeah. No, wait. Wait. What is my level gear? Level for my Sem. $580. Okay. Let me also real quick check something. I can do this Savage. Wait, somebody's doing party. That's for Zella Savage. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this for Glam. So I guess this is like gonna be unrestricted, I guess? Yeah, unrestricted. Yeah, not interested in that yet. Also, let me real quick see something. High end. Unreal, yeah, no. Where is it? Trials. Reborn. I have a feel. I honestly have a feeling that this is somehow. I am vaguely remembering that I somehow actually did this one unsyncs already. But I can't for the life of me figure out when or if I actually did it. Like, my mind says I did it. But it clearly isn't. I should probably... Should I get myself this gear already? No, honestly no. Not yet. I gotta save up more. I want to buy it all in one go. And who knows, we might be getting better armor. Wait, how good is the armor we will be getting? The... Let me do a quick check. The Sundry Splendors over here. Not healer. Oh, wait, healer. Yes, yes. Let's see. Okay, the Lunar Envoy gear. The Augmented Lunar Envoy. I have a feeling we might be getting this gear from MSQing. Maybe. Wait, let me see. Let me double check. Because honestly, now I'm just too curious a bit. I do want to see. We get the accessories. And the weapon, but not the armor itself. Okay. Oh, never mind. We'll get the armor itself in 6.3. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Okay, where are we? We're gonna go to... Oh, wait, let me just look at this guy. Honestly, Yeah, once I do 6.1 and completed the MSQ of 6.1 MSQ, I'm gonna go over to the Purgatory. Or the Purgatory gear. Yeah. That's good enough for me. Yeah, let's go. Where are we? Healer, yes. I'm gonna go. That was what was. Back to Roger, no, to the Alamigan Quarter, so we can do the role quest for Sage. Then we move. Then we go and continue level, and then we're gonna go level our Dark Knight. It's raining here. Nyong. The Butcher's Blade. We were hoping you'd stop by. I'll show you to Commander Alden at once. Let's go. Raban! You're a welcome sight as always, Hero. Aye, and a lot's happened since last we spoke. We Silver Griffins have been keeping busy. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we've little to show for our efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've neither hide nor hair of it. Unfortunately, everyone else had better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Gerabania, and putting them down is as important as hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skull's kin. While this was true of the recent incident in Alagana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions given what they might feel tempted to do. It has been suggested that we take these individuals into custody for their own protection, as much as the safety of others, but that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. And my eyes are not... Oh. There we go, I had to recalibrate. My eyes were apparently closed. The recent unrest has hindered efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end. Therefore, I ask that you aid them in their endeavors. See if there is not aught that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be so surprised. Ah, Fordola. I thought I felt my eyes burning. Hey, Fordola! I said I don't need to keep her, but did they bloody listen? Did they? Bollocks! Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might have need of a healer, and there's none better than Harrow. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Thick as thieves, are we now? Then there's no need for this sudden color, aye? We all know it's not coming off anytime soon, but if this is how it's to be, then fine. So long as she keeps out of my way. I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffin's headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Crania Lupai have agreed to meet with them, and we could do with a measure of precaution. If anyone so much as mentions the skills, I'll deal with it. Understood? Let's get this over with. She is as much at risk of turning as anyone. Maybe even more so. You don't need the echo to see the way she's carrying. She's still not got a handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning and with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. There's no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades. So look out for her, please. Yes. I wish there was more I could do for her myself. But we've all got our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. Good. Desperate, so must we all. Follow Fordola's lead. We're counting on you both, but be ready to step in, even if she curses you for it. No worries. Time to go to Alagana. Ganha. Wait, how do you pronounce that section actually? Fuck. Actually, Alagana. Probably how I've been pronouncing it all this time. Oh, Sandstorm. Oh, Deathstorm is that. Okay. I had a feeling Raban would send you Harrow, but as for her, if you've got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop, you don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Grania Lupai, but one family has gone missing, a mother and her parents, who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen, and when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds. Thick gouges into the floor and the walls, made by a beast's claw, by the look of them. You think they've turned? Aye, that's the most likely explanation. Please, do what you must before anyone else is hurt. There's no time to waste. I'll head west, you head east. Let's go. Rust rock, okay. Oh, I have some areas that I still need to explore over here as well. Okay. So while we're over here, then I guess before we go back, then we're gonna go. Before we go back to Almigo, if we are told to go back there, I will first do the, as you know, how do you call it? Okay, so this one's most likely nothing. I will first explore the rest of this map. Oh, there is. Oh, beast. I want Pluma. There we go. Crumpled letter. Indeed, the your spine envelope containing a crumpled ear-stained letter. Yes. Dear mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Although I have never done anything to make you proud, I promise you, things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Placing the letter back into its envelope, you turn your attention to finding the others. Damn. That is rough. They probably got the news that he probably died. Or wait, or they got the letter after they got told they were something. I have no idea, but yeah. But still, it is rough. Let's go. Let's do my most big damage boy. Another time-worn wedding ring. Right, you discover what appears to be a wedding ring with a name and date engraved on the inside. With seemingly no more clues to be found, you decide to report to Ragenfritz. Damn, that's rough. What's done is done. Were you able to find anything? Then this as you feared. I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. A matching ring. I'll deliver these effects to the next of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. There's no changing the past. We'll always carry it. And the scars, but no matter who we were or what we did, we're all Amigans. Then and now. The Empire was our enemy then, and now it's despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can yet wield. Indeed. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest. I and the other Silver Griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I've finished checking the wares, sir. Everything is in order. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. Keep this to yourself, but Efrod's younger brother was a member of the Crania Lupi. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we'd gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. It's her, the butcher. Traitors, all of us. Kinslayers, deserving of hate and death. Hate and death. Get back! Get back! The child. Oh god, the child. Don't worry, I will save it, I guess. Are you okay, Fordola? Stay away from her! Fordola saved your girl's life. I know, but she is... Damn. It happened in an instant. That poor lad. But it had to be done. And without hesitation. But it had to be done. And without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Could you go after Fordola and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. Damn, Fordola. You have it rough, honestly. Ah! Okay, then before we eventually then return to Alamigo, we make a quick pit stop at at New Gridania. I'm fine. Leave me be. Swell. I said I don't need your help! I'm a healer. Let me do my job. Nice. Guts, you're like a dog with a bone. Go on then, and make it quick. Oh my god, lol. A coral can't change its spots, and there is no washing the blood off my hands. Nor would I, even if I could. Taking up Garlean steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest. Every choice after that came easier and easier, until I stopped counting, stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires. And when the dust settles, and your own men are buried beneath the rubble, and you tell yourself, Huh, me too. No. You mustn't... I won't let it take you. That man in the village. I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you wait with me? Sure thing. Of course. Everything the Skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did, in the end, it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked and the bitterness I can still taste, and I wonder, if I'd grown up in another time, another place, would I have done the same to a different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is, everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. You don't know that for sure. But I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger, he would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Enschritt died at Specula Imperatoris. But his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I've got the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. Not all of my Crania Lupi at the towers died that day. Though. I know from one of my visions that at least one survived. Rudolph. I'm glad he made it out. But too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Roger, I'll kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. Okay. First things first. Let's go and explore the rest of this place. No, honestly, no, that is honestly a waste of time. For negligible XP, I can do that off stream, that exploration. And meanwhile, let's enter this place. Yes, enter the barracks. The squadron has returned from the deployment. Pray look over the report, Commander. Training mission flagged mission. Void sent is leveled up. Let's go. Congratulations, Commander. Thanks to your canny leadership, our squadron has proved itself yet again. The higher-ups will be throwing some meteor assignments our way now. Just you wait and see. Squadron rank 2, let's go! Your squadron has attained rank 2, as well as training missions. You will now have access to higher difficulty routine missions. You have also received a copy of Contemporary Warfare Defense as a reward for completing the promotion mission. This special item allows you to change the squadron member's class. Yes. Greetings, Commander. New missions, let's see. We have received a missive from the Adder's Nest. If you'll permit me. For ongoing excellence in the Adventurer Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Credarius' squadron is hereby granted authorization to undertake command missions effective immediately. Hell yeah. Well, an expansion of our sphere of activity. This is proof positive of the commandee's faith in us, Commander. Conversely, it also means that the expectations run higher. Let us set about our tasks with renewed vigor and continue on our exemplary course. Yes. This is basically... Yeah, look at this. This is basically just doing all of this. I will do this in my own time. Because I do need seals for this, apparently, yeah. See, I don't have enough seals for this. They can't train as well right now. Let me see my squadron real quick. No. You're independent. 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 Ah, so that's how that works. Are they all independent? Oh, they are. Red Rooster spread, okay. Ah, here's my conjurer. Yep, okay. I have one of these, but these are not really needed. But actually, there's another healer. Okay, let me real quick also see what do we get from doing these kinds of missions. Squadron enlistment manual. Okay. We exit to other stats. Let's go. And then, okay, we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go back to Girabania. There we go. Here we go. Nope, I have none. Indeed. Reborn? Welcome back. Fordola has already given her account, and I'd like to hear yours too. So she almost turned into a beast herself. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Alagana are concerned, the two of you did well. Despite the appearance of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this serves to confirm that those with connections to the Crania Lupi should be considered at risk of turning. Over the years, many of them have drifted away from the larger settlements and have taken to living in secret. Others have made their way to Ul'dah as refugees, including some individuals of interest. As such, we'll be working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey there for an audience with the Sultana. Once my preparations are complete, perhaps you might accompany me. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Good thing. Let's go. It's the Commander Alden, I take it. This way, please. Our request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I will share what we have learned since last we spoke. The blasphemy continues to elude us, all the while driving others to succumb to despair in turn. Even with Alamigan and Ul'dah forces searching for signs of the beast and more potential victims, we have yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of the man it once was. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones at greatest risk of turning without question. Indeed. Cordola considers me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of all this after all. She deserves a chance. Seems like a waste of a capable soldier. I'm inclined to agree with Harrow. She was able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. If only I could go in her stead. Actually, I was hoping you'd come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles our peoples face. You'd gain from the experience too. While she is not the sort to brandish a sword or charge into battle, you'll soon discover she is a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. I doubt she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. Armford and I will go on ahead and await for you in the Hustings Strip. We'll see you anon. Time to go to Ilda. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet and bring down some dishes. I have returned it. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay, I need to go up there. The Chamber of the Ruler. Fuck. There we go. Accidentally fucking touched the DPI button. Master Papa Sean, I was just telling her that Nanamo, or should I say, Lady Lilira, has gone on another of her rounds across about the city. Though it is not my place to question her grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own. And perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep guests waiting. If I may say so, sir. But blasphemy is appearing throughout the land. It's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. I suspect that may be the very reason she wishes to see for herself how the citizenry fare in these trying times. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her though. No, I couldn't possibly allow such esteemed guests to... Come now. We might be here on official business, but we're old friends. And as you may remember, I've a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. Some might say that the knack is a rather charitable... I should be glad of the assistance. I'll take a look around here. Quitting the locals will give me an opportunity to learn of the recent goings-ons in Oda too. Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not, with me on the case, this will be over before you know it. Time to go to the markets. It's been some time since I last combed these streets for young Lilira. As a matter of fact, Papa Sean and I would compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contest ended in my favor. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms. The tiniest movement that might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it's done. Seriously? She is fond of perusing the stalls here. If she's not here, where could she be? What if she's been abducted? In one of these pots? Perhaps not. I've never known her to be this elusive. This is all after our usual hound, so unless she's hiding in a barrel or something equally nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. Gods, why did she choose now of all times to run off? What if she's been abducted or run afoul of a beast? There's no need to assume the worst. We should keep looking. You're right. I know, but it's hard not to worry. Where could she be? Come to think of it, something Papa Sean said caught my ear. He thought Nanamo went on this excursion because of the emergence of the blasphemy and the beast, to better understand how our people are coping with the situation. If so, she'd be driven to seek out the most desperate and destitute. Pearl Lane, then. Might I ask you lead the way? I'll admit, my ability to track missing persons may have dulled somewhat. Pearl Lane, let's go. Well, it may not, yes. The conditions have improved here, yes, like indeed. That's Reaper. Yes, yes, yes. There she is. Lady Lilira. Go on, what are you doing here? And hello too. I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not due yet to commence for several bells. What is the meaning of this? You're worried, and with good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming about alone, Your Grace. Some things never change, but I assure you, I'm quite capable of looking after myself in my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late. That I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. But I've finished. You will be comforted to hear. And pray allow us to escort you to more amenable surroundings. Would you care to ride on my shoulders? Certainly not. I've already attracted more than enough attention. Hable. Time for the meeting. Yes, yes. And thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it's my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. With respect, Your Grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Still I say, Commander Alden would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people and have provided solace to many in Alamigos most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with the knowledge. I understand you come bearing information regarding the blasphemy and its victims. We have indeed. Yes, a lot of victims. Hence the need to locate families of Grania Lupai, members who have fled to Tenalan. There is no end to the struggles faced by Alamegan refugees, and those who once pledged allegiance to the Empire are no exception. But rest assured that, irrespective of their pasts, all will be treated with an even hand. All will be afforded such aid as I am able to provide. Magnanimous as always, Your Grace. If I might be so bold, I have a question. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While some are born into unimaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. The circumstances of our birth are beyond our control. Our fate subject to the whims of the gods, some would argue. I once thought myself as a prisoner to my fate, a figurehead helpless to watch on as my people starved, a powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside, to free us all, but failed for my naivety, and then was afforded a second chance for my privilege. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequalities and injustices, if not overcome them on blessed occasions. To love our neighbor and share in life's bounties, to open our hearts and come together as one. Truer words never spoken. But without the support of the people, such words are naught but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make the inroads with the monastarists have met with some success. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet try to find common ground. Common ground. We've been pouring all of our efforts into aiding families of the Grania Lupai, and while it seemed to help to a degree, some have still succumbed and turned. Of course, they are not the only ones in danger. Alamegans everywhere, whether they're a side of the Empire, fought for the Resistance, or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. They all wake up in the night times in the night at times, haunted by memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if those feelings are left to fester. The legacy of Imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, perhaps it is necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it, that they may properly mourn those they have lost. Aye, a remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were and what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered, and in the remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we, the living of Alamigo, may yet find a sliver of common ground. It's a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have reason to distrust one another and inflaming tensions could be a recipe for disaster. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the merit in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to the individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. Organizing an event of this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable. So I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want it to be a ceremony that brings Alamegans together. I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, well, talking to people. Winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you can share with me. Why, I would be delighted to. As a matter of fact, I have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. And on that note, I suggest you and I return to Alamigo. Ba 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 ba. There we go, rub on. I knew Arnfald would make a good impression, but he has outdone himself. Not only has he found a new venue in life to explore, he's taken to it with considerable aplomb. And while his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand ready for whatever may occur. I shall send word if there are any developments. Let's go. There you are, Hero. Commander Odin has asked me to convey to you the following information. At present, we are looking into reports of missing relatives of the Crania Lupi. With the cooperation of the Silver Griffins, we are currently searching for any clues to their whereabouts. Thanks to the concerted efforts of Ragnfrid and the others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigations. Though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators and their kin, they've grown more receptive to our cause on the whole. Arnfald's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the finer details. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare the time, you should be able to find him in the Mercantile District. Anyway, that's all for now. I have a few other matters to attend to, so if you excuse me, duty calls. Over. Yeah, okay, it is really faster to teleport there. Oh my god. Oh, I have a scratch. I have some cat scratches, damn. Let's use a for my chair, I have no idea. Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for the whole bloody nation would keep a man busy, but by Ralga, this is something else. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts. And they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin in all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things we believe we would never do, then we perpetuate a different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with members from each of the settlements around Garabania. I have sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. There are the Maras Nun in the Peering Stones and Sarisha in Fira and Ilya. I'll give you one for each. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refused, considering how their people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down we're all just people trying to survive, to protect our loved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, we will never be free of their legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I've included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met. Victims, collaborators, their friends, and their family, men and women who lived through it all, survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know and hopefully understand our reasons for holding the event. Granted, I've not had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make a world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, won't you? Nope. Maybe it is, the ping sounds. Oh look, it's Tancred. Oh look, it's Orange. Greetings, my friend. It has been long since last we spoke. What brings you to my village? So the rumors are true. I need not read this letter to know in full to know its contents. I understand that Ragnfrid's volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war. Which few will deny it at a worthy cost, but to include the relatives of the Krania Lupai. The skulls watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppressors. And would you ask us to mourn the deaths of these curs alongside the victims? You have every right to be angry and to refuse. Arenvald wishes only that you read this account before coming to the decision. To dismiss it out hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. As Noon, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well that the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul, all are meaningless if we cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspect some of the skulls had been faced with the self-same choice. But to see how they can sub it, I cannot say I do not understand. Though, I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I, and any others who are willing, can offer our prayers for these tortured souls. And the men they would have been. They could have been. I accept the invitation, but not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Ra Noon. Though I will put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. I am also eager to make acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not wont to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth. Painful though it is to confront, the meeting will be the perfect opportunity to take his measure. Damn, Arenvald is turning into one hell of a politician already. Damn. Ugh. Parisha, welcome to What Do We Owe the Pleasure of Your Visit? This as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place. Although you have traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. We cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the Crania Lupi are to be counted among them. Like the Kalyana, they choose to aid Garleon's oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands, cowards and traitors all. And we are to assume that Kalyana, who died fighting for the Empire, will be honored as well. If so, that is all the more reason for us to refuse. Arnvald understands and accepts that you might refuse. His only request was that you read his account and then decide. If you insist. No one was spared suffering in the occupation. Not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both. No one. That so many would die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything, is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lessons of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in the remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning, may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arnvald for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set. Let's go. So how did you fare in the fringes? Pretty good. They said it about me. It's rare for me to get such glowing praise, especially from the renowned leaders like Sarisha and Marasanun. More importantly though, they agreed to attend the meeting and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hard and delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. Before I get ahead of myself though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Being everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely decisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely. As a Grace was quick to point out. But as she has taught me, if our cause is just and our hearts are true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. And if they have, well, there are bound to be differences of opinion. I'm sure there is nothing we can overcome if we put our minds to it. Where was it? To that end, I was hoping you could join us. If yes, there's time to spare, there are still a few loose ends Ragnfrid and I need to tie up beforehand. So we will meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make a world of difference. Yeah. Time to go to the palace. Let's go. Honestly, this quest line is pretty philosophical. Here for the meeting, yes? Yes. So while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the Crania Lupi will be distressing for many. I too lost family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans, just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. They had a choice and they chose to betray us. We among us have not made difficult choices for kith and kin, and do not forget that for Dola choose to stand between us and the primal. What does that have to do with it? Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. The fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours. On those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones. We all know the weight of these responsibilities. It was that self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different and unconscionable path, in the end we all wanted the same thing, to deliver our families from persecution. That they might live to see one more day, because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than not at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into an abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will if we welcome it into our hearts out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. But we, Alamegans, will not be so easily defeated. We will stand united and conquer this menace. Every Alamegan who fought and died did so in hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us until it festers and takes us in our beds. And free to lay it bare and let it breathe. To acknowledge and to mourn our people at their best and their worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so that they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded a chance to make a right one. Raban. That went better than any of us could have ever hoped for. You have my gratitude for your part in the proceedings, but we both know who the real hero of the day was. This was all Arnfall's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Now that we have the community leaders on our side, we should have a much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, some will refuse to attend. It is my hope, however, that it will still serve to provide a measure of closure for us all, and to ease the plight of the vulnerable and ostracized. Speaking of which, you will recall the incident with Fordola in Alagana. The young girl she saved and her mother wished to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time, though, I have reservations. It would be a valuable opportunity to present the former Skull in a more positive light. On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be. And that's before taking her echo into consideration. But that's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest. You've earned it. Let's do the... Oh, yeah. Ooh, salted cod. Something terrible has happened. What happened? It's Rodola. She has escaped. She was accompanying a squadron out on a daring exercise. One moment she was there, and the next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life. When I told Commander Alden about it, he went charging off to Alegana to ask them if they had any idea where Fordola might be. I thought about going after him, but when I heard you were headed this way, I reckoned it'd be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed, Harrow. Let's go to Raban. I don't think she ran away. I think she has to do something. There we are. Hero, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You've heard what has happened then? Just as Fordola was beginning to earn our trust, she has given us the slip. As you may know, she wears a choker enchanted to prevent exactly that. If I were to give the order, she would be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe it has a good reason. That's what we're looking into now. We were hoping Claro and young lady Lily here could shed some light on the matter. We'd like to ask about your conversation with Fordola, if you may. Yes, of course. I know she's the butcher, or was at least, but it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitude and my apologies. She was quiet at first. She just stood there as we spoke, as if she weren't even listening. And then I mentioned the blasphemy, and she looked at Lily, and all of a sudden she clutched her own head and cried out in agony. The echo. Oh. Do you remember what you were thinking about at the time? A man? The one that I saw in the city? What? Who? Did he have something to do with all those people panicking? I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. He looked so poor. He looked poorly. So I asked if he was alright, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up and started walking. But then... Reloff. He was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened I didn't want to talk about it. Not even to Mom. I wish you would have said something sooner. I'm sorry, Puppet. This is my fault for leaving you on your own. The man who turned into a blasphemy, I'd wager the girl saw him. Which means now Fordola has now seen him too. There was one other thing. When Fordola was having her pretty turn, he said something. Charlie? No, Charlotte? Charlotte, I think. Yes, it was. That was it. Ring any bells? Can't say it does, but if he has anything to do with the skulls, the silver griffins should have some information on him. We'd best have a word with Fritz then. Fuck. You've both been very helpful. I'd like to thank you for being so kind to Fordola. She may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to her. I have a couple of more things I'd like to ask. I'll catch up with you later. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink soon. My throat is starting to feel parched again. Okay, I'll be right back. Grabbing a drink now. So, Dragon Fritz, let's talk. Sure, let you say. Yes, that name came up during our recent investigations. As you recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation, and his whereabouts is currently unknown. And an older brother named Ansrit, one of the Krania Lupai, which would give him a connection to Fordola. Is there anyone who can tell us more about him? Yes, an uncle, who we recently helped find employment here in Alagana. He is actually the one who asked us to look for Charlotte. We will most likely find him working at the Sleeping Stones, as it happens. As it happens, I was planning to bring him something to eat. I'll join you there shortly. He's over there. Okay, I'm gonna do a circle around. You gotta be smart about this. I want to do a tactical sweep. Turn. Oh, this place is beautiful. Kind of surprised that this isn't a lookout spot. Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. hope we're not interrupting. No, no, of course not. It's good to see you, Ragnfrid. My word, the Bull of our amigo and the champion of the Alliance? What brings such esteemed guests to our humble, quarry? As he is, my good fellow. We merely wish to ask about your nephew. Charlotte, you found him? Nah. No luck yet then. Is there anything else you could tell us more about his childhood, perhaps? Wasn't much of one, I'm afraid. Poor boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Garlemald to secure ourselves and our kin's citizenship. For all the good it did us live here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us as pariahs. To get stole on him and his brother. To be spat on as traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Ansrid, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know. The Krania Lupai, the guys as loyal little pups. Do you remember the names of these friends? Yes, they had quite a reputation growing up. There was Emmeline, Rudolph, and the angry little girl who would grow up to become the butcher herself, Fordola. Charlotte was part of the group too, yes? But from what we've heard, he chose not to become a soldier. He wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew that better than anyone. Of course, not that it helped him feel any less guilty of turning his back on the others. Blamed himself for their deaths, for not stopping them when he had the chance, for not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe save them, maybe not, but he wasn't there, and he wished he had been. Then one day he was gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. So do we thank you? So do we. Thank you for the information. For the information you've shared. Should prove useful. And for you, I brought some food. Why don't you call it a day and go and enjoy it with your family? Bum 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 bum. Let them have peace for now. Back to Alagana. And we're gonna start the spawn over there, I guess. Yep. So not only was his brother a member of the Skulls, but Charlotte himself was a childhood friend of Fordola's. I'm told he refused the support of the Silver Griffins as well. He's been trying to make his own way for some time now. His brother and his friends died at Specula Imperatoris. Save for Fordola and the gods, I only know how he felt about her after that. Or how Fordola felt about Charlotte after seeing Lily's memories of him, transforming into a blasphemy. Brother of a man she killed and a childhood friend besides. She thinks she's responsible for this. That's why she ran. To kill the beast. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm worried about her. Fordola is a survivor and an outcast herself. Exactly the sort of person the Silver Griffins are trying to support. You've seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make. And if you can learn to feel sympathy for her, maybe others can too. I think we have enough information for the time being. Let us return to the city and plan our next move. Time to go to Alamigo. And I have a feeling the final one will be done. Oh god, we have... oh, it's not Tancred this time. That's a different guy, I think. I don't know what it was. I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Charlotte's background. With luck, we'll find him quickly, and then we can prepare for what we must come after. We're all but certain Charlotte is the one who transformed into a blasphemy, and so there's naught to be done but to put him out of his misery. As for Frodola, I've put Menago and the troops in charge of tracking her. Once they've found her, they have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. If it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. What rest? I am really ready to go. See? Thank goodness you're here. Commander Alden needs to see you right away. Follow me. Run, run, run. Yes. Keep it contained until I arrive, but do not engage if you can help it. Oh, understood? Where's Menago? Her unit has found Frodola, or rather, she has found them. In fact, I have Frodola on the search party's link pearl. She wants a word with you. This is urgent, so be quiet and listen. The blasphemy, my friend, is right in front of us. I tracked him down, and when he spotted me, he started heading towards Specula Imperatoris. Look, Harrow, I need your help. Charlotte's not. He never wants to hurt anyone. But this thing he's become is... I can't leave him like this. I've got to stop him, whatever it takes. Wait until we get there. Do not engage. Is that clear? I owe you. I have a feeling. This is Menago. Can you hear me? We've got the blasphemy surrounded. It's on the move. Get ahead of it, but maintain a distance. We need to. Frodola, what are you doing? Frodola! Frodola! There's no time to waste. They need our help. Let's go. Radiata and Alighieri are not that far from Specula Imperatoris. If we let the blasphemy slip through our fingers, it doesn't bear thinking about. And while Frodola is determined to slay it by our own hands, we can't allow her recklessness to put the lives of others in jeopardy. The time has come for action. Are you ready? Let's go! Hold the line for as long as you can. Commander Alden and the Warrior of Light will be here any moment. Stay strong. Damn, that's kick Raban. You've done well. Leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. Get the injured to safety. Coward. Coward. Traitor to them. Traitor. To them. To everyone. Oh, echo time. I wish there was another way. So do I. But fighting's the only thing I'm good at. Makes me wonder how I ended up with such a clever brother. Too clever for my own good, maybe. Just the thought of going into battle, about getting hurt, about having to hurt other people. He's a bleeding heart, our Charlotte. Sooner befriend the fly than shoo it away, much less kill it. I could kill if I wanted. I could. But you don't. And there's no shame in that. Leave the soldiering to us. Charlotte, we'll show the Garleans what we're capable of. Get the power and respect we deserve, and then things will change. They will. You'll see. We found a place for ourselves, and you'll find yours soon enough. Alright, that will do. Everyone who's enlisting, meet back here tomorrow. In the end, what good did I do? They gave everything they had to give. Now I hid like a rat waiting for the storm to pass. Cowards. Cowards! Cowards! Damn. Cowards. Cowards. Better dead. Better forgotten. It's not your fault, Charlotte. It's not. You didn't do anything wrong, and I'm the coward, the traitor, the butcher. I'll always be the butcher. Don't you dare, Fordola. You don't get to end it. You don't get to give up. I won't let you. You have a lifetime to make amends and atone. To become something more than you were. But if you die here, you are everything they say. Everything you believe. Is that what you want? She is not going anywhere. Arnvald, why are you here? There's nowhere else I'd rather be. I can't fight by his side, but I can still cheer you on. I've seen your past, Charlotte. How you were left behind while your friends rushed into battle. It's bloody hard, isn't it? Wanting to do something so desperately with every fiber of your being, knowing that you should be able to. You should, but you can't. So, you'll find another way to support them. Your way. You did that too, didn't you? You were there for them, even if it didn't feel like it, but you were, Charlotte. You were. As a friend of mine once said, not all heroes are forged in the fires of battle. The history of Alamigo is written in blood. But we cannot change the past, we can change the future. And for that, we must all play our part, all of us. Let us grant Charlotte the peace he deserves. For Chalet. Anstrid, Emmeline. One day we'll be together again, but not yet. You never hurt anyone, Charlotte. That's not who you are. You'll be remembered as the kind soul you always were. Blasphemy, Charlotte. Chalet. I'm counting on you. Yes. Okay, who's the tank in this case? Okay, the tank is... Will do. Oh, yay. I didn't expect this Aether. Keep away from it. Watch yourselves. Damn, Raban, it wasn't even moved. Holy shit. There we go. Chuck. Seriously? Together, we must be together.
Show them what we're made of!
Yep, we're already doing that. There we go. Seven swear electrocution. I'm sorry, Frodola. There's no chance. Finish him off. It's over, Charlotte. I'll wait your suffering. This is all wrong. Get behind me. There you go.
Try this.
There we go. GG. Let's go. We won this one. Thank you. I mean it. I've been looking everywhere for you. Have you now? This is a beautiful scene. Oh my god. We've put down the last of the remaining beasts spawned by the blasphemy. It's a pity we could do naught for those who turned, but that we were able to prevent further casualties is nothing short of a miracle. It's astonishing too, looking back at Charlotte's case. Although his existence spurred others to transform, he never attacked any settlements or travelers, even when he underwent the change in the middle of a crowded street. Those who were present escaped with minor injuries at worst. I think that deep down his compassion is what kept the raging blasphemy at bay. Only time he emerged from hiding was to journey to the place where his brother died. Aye, it's clear he still retained some semblance of his former self. Another victim of the Empire's terrible legacy, along with his friends and so many others. But the Krania Lupai wasn't the creation of the Imperials alone. Many of those youths sought a place with them because they were denied one with us. That's why this memorial ceremony is so important. It's our chance to face our past together. To give them in death what we couldn't in life. To deny anyone a place in memory, even if it hurts or makes us feel ashamed. You'll be attending, won't you? I haven't been ordered to, so I suppose not. In light of your little service to Alamigo, I intend to have the conditions by which you are bound east. Providing I'm able to obtain approval, you will be granted a degree of freedom. At the very least, we should soon have no need for that choker. There will be no objections from me. You've done well. Damn, Fordola. Damn, Fordola became a fucking brat just now. What the fuck, Fordola? Holy shit, that was bratty. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were smiling. Well, I for one couldn't be happier. Her efforts are being recognized. It gives me that much more motivation to ensure my work with the Silver Griffins and bring the people of Alarigo closer together. Got to do my best to keep up with a certain little lordling eye. Yes. I think we've done enough for one day. Time we got some rest. Allow me, as both the guardian of Alamigo and as your sworn comrade, to express my thanks for coming to our aid in these desperate times. No matter what manner of disaster may befall us, your presence presence alone is enough to keep the flame of hope burning bright. Aye, even someone on the very precipice of despair, such as Fedora, can find salvation in your guiding light. Heavens forbid people would stop throwing themselves in harm's way at every opportunity. And put you healers out of a job? Oh, not a chance. In all seriousness, we could all stand to take fewer risks. Ooh, fuck. Ah. Shit. In any case, it's safe to say we all benefited enormously from your sterling work here. We couldn't ask for a better healer or a better friend. Our ambassador in Rotterdam will be relieved to learn of our successes. Yeah. If you happen to cross paths, give him my regards, would you? Go deal. Good evening. How goes it in Alamigo? The blasphemy has been slain. Eliminating blasphemy is helping organize a memorial ceremony. They certainly kept you busy. A fine example of going above and beyond the call of duty. I'll be sure to send word of your exploits to Ulda. Wait till the Sultana hears about this. The Great will not be the only one to welcome this news. On behalf of the Grand Company of Eorzea and our allies, allow me to express my most heartfelt gratitude. Yes, I can now dye this gear. Do no harm. Normal was range, right? Yeah, physical. And this one is then magic. Okay, next up. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. I like this gear set for it. I've come on behalf of the Twinellas and to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the Talswood. A blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the woman we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between us, between Gridania and certain doom? You made it difficult to refuse. I will take that. That's an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest. Report to my superior. Oh, Gridania shall pray for your success. No fucking shit. Literally going to where my squadron is. Let's go. There you go. Oh wait, first things first, I need to go to the toilet again. I'm fucking leaking, holy shit. Like, leaking. Like I need to go to the toilet. Not like leaking. No. I never know how to drink. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait, chat. I've returned it. I've returned it. Okay. Let's go. Blasphemy Hunter, we talk. Thank you, Shadow. Our liaison at Red Set Hand has sent word of your arrival. But I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? I'm gonna do this first quest and then we're gonna go level our lovely Dark Knight. Wait, we're gonna basically until 4 because at 4, like in about 5 minutes, as you can see up here, all the daily roulettes reset. So basically, once that happens, we will do the daily roulette so we can get ourselves a lot easier up to the higher level. Yes. Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seeds here at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be most eager to see you. So glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Harrow. On behalf of all of Gridania, allow me to thank you in rising to our defense yet again. Forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Daphne, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul. A blasphemy we soon determined. And for some reason, my eyes are not really always remaining open on my fucking couch. I guess more light. There we go. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir, or the creature of legend. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. I open sensitivity to max. Okay, let's go. The elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence, that even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. The wounds of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and that soon follows. Mayhap you know of the creeping death, the effects of Gleipnir's foul poison. Bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the Twelve Woods many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns, and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single year? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet, despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Both Conjury and White Magic have failed to abate the poison spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Forgive me, Elder Seer, but this appears to be urgent. What? Again? Gleipnir had struck once more in the North Shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Falgord's float as we speak. So we must meet him there. Will you accompany us, Harrow? Yes, I will. Aetol Mea should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. Yeah. Okay, I need to go Central Shroud, North Shroud, Falgord float. There we go. Let's complete this quest. Then we will do our dailies. Yay! Other seats there, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this matter to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside of the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of our healers. He is a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I, in turn, may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Hey, firm. We will stay close. Also, I need to play Dune Awakening soon. I guess I will play that after stream a bit. Because I need to pay my taxes. Power I'm fine with, but not the taxes yet. You know what? I'm gonna go for the dailies and then end stream, because then it should become about around dinner time basically. Outside? He is he is a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. And stuff. I managed to heal his wounds. The poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I remove his clothes for treatment, I recognize the chains. If this is indeed the creeping death, do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. She goes, man. She goes. A bloody swarm of them. That came from the east gate. She goes are known as carriers of the black creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think the falcon harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Praise see to the Chigos. I shall remain here with the victim. There we go. This should help, I guess. Yeah, I know how this can help now. Just close my eyes slightly. Get it right. Okay, if I close my eyes now, they close in here as well. There we go. Problem solved. I guess I will have to do that for sometimes then. It may look like my eyes are wide open, but honestly, they rather wide open and closed. Like panicky man. They were near Elder Springs. A whole swarm of them. Like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death, like as not. Oak have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason, and I'm not about to join them. No, sir. Came running back fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I will show you to a healer if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd best do something about that swarm, though. Would that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority, and we would have not the numbers to spare our hunting party. By the time whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Shigos. The one who kills the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale. Aye. I commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. Let's go. Where do I need to be? First mill merchant. Wrong button. There you go. Any more? Nope. Okay, we got them all. Nice. Trading. 12 be praised, and you've and 12 be praised, and you have come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little use against actual death. Aye, that's why I've come. I'd heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Falgord Float. Sense an opportunity for philanthropy and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. Of course I will. Hey, you would have been dead without us, so yeah. You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as reported. As for me, I'll be on my way and give any falcons I spy a white bird. Going there with food now. Yes, yes. Thank you for killing those the Chicos. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. I know this medicine. It was once used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. Indeed. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Hold on, just a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. I don't. It hurts. It hurts. Why? Why? The man's shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet, as if his breath was snatched from his chest. God have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over. Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as were the others, if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death, It's clear that the two share little else in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly is it to be born by creatures so fragile as Chigos, or any other besides. Then that is one less possibility. The people need fear. Then that is one less possibility. People need fear. It's a shame a life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure that others are not. Spread words, do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Seeds here. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Bloody hell, my talking is fucking horrible right now. What the fuck? Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's nest and for information. For information shall be our most reliable weapon. Oh, a true some Legos, like the brick separators I have. Shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there is no better place to acquire it. Indeed. Let's go. Let us go on, my friend. Gleipnir has been sighted in various locales, and though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. It will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask you that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy. Yes, of course. Next up, time for daily roulettes. Let's start off with a leveling roulette. Oh yeah. Hidden Gardens. I haven't tanked this one yet, so that will be fun, I think. Or have I? I have, I think. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, how the fuck did the healer die? What? I'm not leaving it to chance this time. Ah, fucking wrong button. Let's finger the wrong button. About to have our first boss battle. Let's go. There we go. Seriously? There we go. Seriously, I wasn't even that back big. Yes. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Wanderlust. Holy shit. That was far. Oh, okay. That's not a good call. I guess. Oh, apologies, but accidents do happen. There we go. There we go. Bloody hell. Okay, we want to get larger with this one. There we go again. He missed. He missed it barely. Fuck. Rip. Tinder. There you go. So for now he will be a bit, how do you call it, more elite than most for the most of us. There we go. We got it, nice. Time to go to the final section. We're walking on water. Whoa! Let's go up. There you go. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. Wait a bit of leveling that then, I guess. I rather not have needed it than had to use it, you know? There you go. Alright, there we go. Time for the boss of the area. Fuck. Oh, fantastic nebula. There you go. You must have the melody, bravo. Raise self-terror. Shade of fear. Playing tentacles. There you go. Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo. Yay. There you go. Okay. The one time I didn't turn into a toad yet. Let's go. GG. Let's go. We got one. One down. All the roulettes is now down. No level up, sadly. So next up will be a high level dungeon, but first toilet. Yay. Let's go. Oh fuck, they need and I said let's do a trial first then. Because I do want that. I do want the bonus that comes with it. Waiting for it. Let's go. 11. I'm number 11 in the waitlist. What the fuck? Of course, that's because everybody is doing their roulettes right now. I'm stupid. Oh wait, what we can do is some gambling. Gold sauce, let's go. Have some gambling. AKA Cactbots. This is really gambling if you just always win. Probably, yeah. Okay, what do we have? Oh, 1. Gonna pick this one. Ah. No. I got cocked. I got fucking. Ah, fuck's sake. That is 12. This ticket was a dud, basically. Holy shit. Yes, please. That is 9. Let's go for 9. There you go. Time for trial. Yes, yes, let's go. Waiting. Oh! Sephiroth. That's it, let's go. Oh wait, we're waiting for someone from the cutscene, okay. Time for BGM 100 though. Let's go, come on, let me at him. Let's go. Thank you, Sephiroth. Let's go. What? Oh yeah, that's how the end, yeah. Let's go. You have dimmed my bound of light. Oh, fuck. I got... Okay. I just made a stupid mistake. With the days they get to be. Say my name. Say my name. Sephiroth. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. RG1. GG, well played. Let's go. Look at commendations. You know what? It was my drip. Yes, that was it. Okay, high level dungeon time. Oh yeah. Wait, what is this one? Oh, Buckle Ton. Gonna try to help the healer as much as possible, of course. Let's go. Next area. Help us here! This way, friends, allies, comrades. Holy shit. Yeah, time to you guys get up close and personal now. We have to learn enough to do that with. Let's go. Thank you. Let me show. Oh, let me show you the way. Yes, let's go. Kaboom. Alright, I'm gonna leave MSQ let out of it, by the way. I'm not gonna torture us with that. There you go. Stay away from the orbs. Let's go. Critical rip. There we go. Thank you for the free darkness stuff. Fuck. I will be using a lot of my, yeah, there we go, damage reduction mitigations. There we go. Is that this? There we go. Hey, Asinian.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
I affirm. Healer, please don't fucking move ahead of me. I should have waited with that one. There you go. Fall back. Nice job, Sinian. Let's take care of this one right now. This one a bit more difficult, but fun. This one's fun. Throwing to fire. Okay, middle point, please now. There we go. The way is clear. Strike at the enemy's hearts. Let's take it out. Let's go. Let's go. Move to the left. Move to the right. I mean left, I mean. Middle. Let's go. Go. We got it. The final area. Time to clear this area out, I guess. Let's go. If I'm correct, this is like the last story quest, was it? For this is the last one for Shadowbringers and the Shadowbringers expansion. Let's go. What happened to our a samurai? Oh, he's back. I guess he's just lagging. Dollar Bahamut. Let's go. Ooh. Think of dragons. There we go, dragon's done. Lunar Bahamut. Let's go. There you go. There we go. Taking flatters again. Let's go. We've won this battle. Let's go. GG, well played. There we go. Healer. Very great job, honestly. Let's go. We've got it again. You can go away now. I don't need you. Okay. Alliance raid's not gonna do those as well, by the way. Basically, these two are basically just on my own time. Let's do a main raid and then we're gonna go and raid out. So if you have anybody has a raid target, feel free to redeem it for 1,010 points, of course. Yes, yes. Otherwise, I will go and find out after this raid, after this duty. Wait, I'm level 87 now, by the way. Right? Cloud of Darkness. Oh. Eden's Promise. I fucked this up. I think we all just went immediate gung-ho, lol. There we go. The stars are gonna, we're gonna have to keep moving. Let's do it. The Art of Darkness. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Every fucking time I fuck it up over there. I keep forgetting you can't move onto this boss in this arena. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Delusion of Darkness. We're back in that. Oh no, we're not in the arena. We're in a different arena right now. Oh, we're at the start arena right now. Okay, there we go. I didn't pay enough attention to the boss. Fuck. Move back in this plane. Do not stand in the middle. Never stand in the middle over here. There we go. Do watch out, otherwise you walk right into the middle again. I got lucky. Let's go. Obscuring woods. We're back over here now. There we go. You have no power over me. I could have escaped that, but I didn't. Because I'm stupid. Let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have won this battle. Three, 2, 1. GG, well played. Here we go, GG again. Okay. Let's go. Before we go, I basically want to do something else as well, real quick. Let's go to Old Charlie in again. So we're now level 87. As you can see, this now actually means need to go to you. Nope, never mind. Or no, it doesn't actually, never mind. Retrieve. As you can see, equip. There we go. Okay, chat. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, at the very least. 40. I'm of course going to continue leveling my classes off stream, of course. Yes. But for today, this will be it. I'm just gonna push it until like the middle of dinner, basically. That's my goal. Do not do that anymore. Wait, I need to change something up real quick. I need to go back to the more calm music. There you go. There you go, yes. Okay, we're gonna go and raid out. We can go and raid out to... Who shall we raid out to? Thank you. Have a good one as well, Shadow. Speak with you later, mate. I'll see you later. I'll chat with you later. Well. You know what? Let's go to Furva. Who is doing Legos. Which we will be doing tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow we're gonna continue building Himeji Castle that we started yesterday evening. He has a much better setup than me for the Legos. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, never mind. Then not. I guess then we will go over to... Who else will we go over then? What shall we go? Where shall we go over to then? Okay, you know what? Let's go to Saint Cinder. Who's to playing Call LLC. Here is my socials, by the way, for those interested. Otherwise, here is our raid message. Yes. See you all next time. Bye-bye, chat. See you tomorrow for some Lego building. And then some Final Fantasy, possibly afterwards.